And there we go. Early bird gets the worm.
You feel better now, don't you?
A little bit. IMPROMPTOLIVE, and that's spelled wrong. Oh. And no, it's not for kids. And let's change the thumbnail to camera roll. And let's do this picture. And there. Okay, now let's poppity pop out the chat. And there we go, StreamYard. Bring the chat up. And, oh, I've got to do this first. Copy to clipboard. And then paste and enter and pin message. There. And now I can try to crochet and see what happens. Oh, I have got to go back here because it looks bad. How many chains did I do? Oh boy. Oh, that's what's wrong. I did 3 chains instead of 2. Or did I? I have no idea. And hello, everybody. Come in to the building. And please share me out if you can. I know this is not my normal time for a live. Oh. But I decided to do an impromptu live today. And I don't know why I'm trying to crochet, considering I can barely hold my stuff because I had to use my nebulizer earlier today because I had an asthma attack. Oh, well, that's life. I am using some yarn that I've never used before. It is it's 100% acrylic, but it's fuzzy. Hello, Scott. Nice to see you. And hello, Dana. Nice to see you too. Welcome in. And how is everybody? I'm, well, I could be better. I had myself a little asthma attack this morning, so I had to use my nebulizer. And I am shaking. And hello, Shonda. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Nice to see you. How is everyone doing? And if you crochet or knit, what are you working on? This is going to be a fuzzy scarf, a fuzzy cowl. And I'm just using double crochet to make the whole thing. It's this fuzzy type material. So I'm using a 7mm hook, and this fuzzy stuff is hard to work with. I'm doing good, thank you. Just making a scrunchie. I'm making fingerless gloves. Cool. I need to try that at some point. I have never made them, but I know how to follow a pattern, and I can do that because I have a pattern for them. You know, this would have been good yarn to make a scrunchie with. Huh. But I'm making a cowl instead. And it's going to be double thickness. I'm going to fold it over. And this would be a real easy pattern to write. Praise for breathing. Asthma can be rough. Two of your kids had it. Wow. Yeah. And that albuterol. One of the symptoms is really disconcerting because it makes it hard to do much of anything. Yep. But I don't think I have too many more rows to go. Yeah, maybe 4 or 5 more rows, and I think it will be good. Hugs to you too, Shonda. How? I think you told me how you were doing. Hey, Shirley. Oh. She's got her earphones in, so she can't hear me. Oh, well. I was going to have her come over here and sit in here with me, but it has poured the rain here today and thunder. Oh, wow. We have a pretty nice day today. I mean, yeah, there are clouds, but no rain. We had that last night. Rain. And I'm not much for rain. Here in Kentucky, too. Oh. So you're in Kentucky also, huh? And Shonda and that Yarny Zebra are both in Kentucky. Yep. You know what's so funny is born and raised there, huh? I was born in Indiana, South Bend, Indiana, and raised as a Navy kid. So, say, raised in Navy Base, USA. Yes, I am. I am Julie. I decided to put that next to my name. I mean, you know, next to the J-Bug part, because that way people will know who I am. You know, I think I'm going to change my channel name one last time. And I'm going to make it Dream, Create, and Inspire by Grandma J-Bug. Richmond. Huh. London, Kentucky. Wow. There are a lot of places where you see the same names as in other countries or other states, because there's a Richmond, Virginia. Corbin. Where have I heard that before? I know I've heard it before. Hello, Katrina. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. And what might you be working on today? I am making a fuzzy cowl. This is 100% acrylic, but it's fuzzy acrylic. So I'm making a cowl with it. And I'm making it, I'm going to fold it over and crochet it together. And then it together. So it's double thickness. Hello, Handmade Designs. Nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? I am doing pretty good, and I did not do a double crochet there. Well, gotta love when that happens. Oh, I had yarn fuzz. Oh, yarn fuzz in your mouth. Knit, Pearl, and Squirrel is okay. Granny D, welcome in. Thank you for dropping by and dropping in quickly. Every little bit helps. And I am doing pretty good. I hope you're doing good too, Granny D. This was a pretty good weekend for me. So, except for the fact that I had an asthma attack this morning. But I'm doing better now. So I'm just going to say I'm doing great. Don't like having to use my nebulizer, but I use it anyway. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I have them ever so often. Usually it's when I'm exerting myself, but this morning I was at the bank and I was getting stressed, and having the mask on didn't help. And by the time I got to the car, I needed my rescue inhaler. And when I got home, I used my nebulizer. So I was okay after that. So how are you, Granny D and Katrina and Handmade Designs? And what are you working on? Good. Yep. It's getting a little easier to crochet. And like last time, if anybody would like to come up on the panel, I have pinned the link up top. Let's see. I've been working on whips and shawls mostly. Okay. Hello, Just Frog It. Nice to see you. Welcome in. And thank you for coming in. Nice to see you and everybody. And how are you doing? Just Frog It. And what are you working on today? I made a new sign that I put up behind me. How do you like it? Dream, create, and inspire. Well, I didn't put and in there, but dream, create, inspire. I'm almost tempted to change my channel name. I'll still have Grandma J-Bug in it, but I will have Dream, Create, and Inspire by Grandma J-Bug. Your signs look really good. Show up good. Oh, good. I'm glad they show up good. And thank you. I still have my other sign, the crochet and create one. But I thought that dream, create, and inspire looked a lot better. And you can move this stuff to the other side of you. Shirley's going to come in. Either that or you can put them in my buckets. Yeah, put it in my bucket. Excuse me. And I'll put that one there. And here's Shirley. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
There. Okay. So those of you who haven't met Shirley, this is my friend Shirley. She does the Sunday afternoon lives with me. I thought since she's with me here today, she could do my impromptu live with me. Yeah, this is not a planned live. I do have 2 times that I do planned lives. Those are on, let's see, Saturday at 8 p.m. Pacific time, and Sunday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. So Eastern time would be, let's see, Saturday would be 11, and the Sunday Eastern time would be 4, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And okay, see you later, Granny D. So you want to show people what you're working on, Shurs? Shurs? Surely. I meant to say Shirley, and I said Shurs. She's making a blanket. And she is doing very well at doing the back and forth crocheting.
It's this pattern.
She's was just a granny square, continuous granny square crocheter, and I helped her learn how to do the back and forth crocheting. So she's doing really well with it. Shirls, don't know if I told you or not, but my mom's name is Shirley too.
Ooh.
Her mom's name is Shirley.
You know, that's a good name. My mom gave me that name.
Yep.
My heavenly mom.
Well, yeah, your mom is in heaven now. That's right.
She's watching over me and see if I'm doing well. I am. Actually.
I still haven't tried making a granny square. You know, they're really not hard to learn.
No.
You don't even have to know how to do a magic square. You can just, or magic circle. You just do 4 chains and then connect, connect them together, the end to the beginning, and then you have your circle, and then you do 3 double crochets, then 2 chains, then 3 double crochets, then 2 chains, then 3 double crochets and 2 chains. Well, you do it 3 double crochets and 2 chains 4 times. And then you connect it at the end. When you get to the end, you use a slip stitch into the first see, I can't think. The first stitch, which will be a chain 3 probably. No, it's not. You know, I think I will do a tutorial on how to make a granny square. Yeah, I think I will. I wonder if I can connect my camera to the to my computer, my DSLR, and film that way. I wonder if I can. 2 more rows. Yeah, I think I'll do that then. Not yet, but I will do that.
Next time.
Did I? No, I didn't chain 2 yet. But yeah, I think, everybody does their granny squares a little bit different.
I learned mine from my aunt.
Yeah. And you probably do yours a little bit different than I do mine.
That's the way I started the granny square, and I went around the circle. That's how I started it.
Thank you, Dana.
Hi, Dana. How are you?
I think bag would look cool done with granny squares. Yes, it does. I made a purse using granny squares. It was the first time I ever did a project like that. And I think it turned out really well for it having been the first time I ever made a purse or anything. And the main color was yellow. And then she wanted hearts on it, the person I made it for. She wanted the granny squares to have hearts in the middle. So the hearts were different colors. And because I didn't know what I was doing at the time, I lined the purse. I didn't line it with material. I crocheted the lining for the purse, which was kind of silly. Yeah. Okay, everybody's saying hi to each other. I think a bag would look, oh, yeah, I read that one. And yeah, you are right, Shonda. I think so too.
Hi, Shonda. Welcome. How are you? This is my first time on Monday. I normally are working, but
Yep.
I had a day off. So I could join Julie, Grandma J-Bug.
Hi, Cheryl. I'm good. How are you?
Great, too.
There we go.
I'm having fun today.
Good. I'm glad. Because you're at my house.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Tomorrow I will be at my house with you after work.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's Tuesday. You're right. Fun is good. Definitely.
I got to see Julie's mother today.
Yep, my mommy was here.
And I helped her.
You helped her put the curtain up?
I had fun seeing her.
I'm glad.
Your mom is very special.
Yep, I think so. Okay, now let's crochet these together. I think this is long enough. Yeah, it will be. It will be. You know what? I want to do this a little differently.
Is that the excuse me, you guys, sorry. Um Yarn?
That she gave us, yes.
Wow.
This is yarn that a friend of ours gave us. And let's put this in here. The banana gotta push. And in here. There. Only thing about fuzzy yarn that I don't like, it gets caught on each other. If you know what I mean, because I am not even sure that I'm saying this right. My brain is not functioning right now. Shirls, I heard you say yesterday you are fixing a craft room. I am too. It's going to be a Bible study / crochet room. Isn't that what yours is going to be, Shirls?
Yes.
Bible study craft?
Yeah. It's not, I'm just working on that little room.
I'll have to do with a craft corner. A corner of my living room
But I'm going to share my craft room after I get it all straightened up.
Yep. And that way you won't have all your yarn in the living room because you'll put it in your craft room, right?
Some of it I will.
Not all of it?
I'm just. My puzzles are going to go in there later.
And hello to Dora Beth, who just came in, or at least I just saw you come in. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. And are you working on anything? Your yarn is everywhere? Well, mine's all in my living room, in a corner of my living room. Because that is the only place I have at this point.
That's the same way in me, but I have them in kind of like boxes, organizers.
Uh-huh.
And that's okay.
Okay, now I need to okay, and then
starting to
go in
better.
Aga. I am having problems
That looks
getting
better.
this to go in. There. There. Okay, so that is okay, yeah. And what's on my what? Oh, wait a minute. Well, yes, I am stash busting right now, making another corner to corner Afghan. Cool. Oh, what's on my hook? This is going to be a cowl. When I get it yeah, put together. Yep. Okay. I would have thought I'd be able to see the stitch. Sort of, kind of, maybe. But I can't see the stitch. There, I found it. Yeah, I don't think Dana answered that question when I asked everybody what was on their hook. So tell Joe's son to design me a banner for Sunday's Praise-a-thon for Sharon. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm finishing my finger. Oh, that's right. You did say that. Yeah. I guess my memory is not working too well right now. That's what the albuterol does to me. Then I am going to work up the matching ear warmer. Okay. I thought of making a matching ear warmer for this because I like the material. I mean, I like the yarn. It's so soft. I like it. Wasn't sure how it was going to work up because I've never used this kind of yarn before. But it seems to be working up pretty good. Now let's chain one first. Have you been getting my free patterns I have been giving out each week? I have not. I've not. I want to. Oh, for pity's sake. I just cannot get my hook in there. Okay. I'm just going to take the whole whatever you call this thing, stitch. I tell you, I'm really, really having troubles word finding and remembering things. This rain is draining my energy. Sleep calls. Oh no. Was the last free pattern you got from the point? Yes. That was the last one I got. I'll just do it. And 2. Taking myself a deep breath. And yeah, I need to get into your ones where you do the free pattern thingies. Which lives do you do that on? I give it away for the whole day of Wednesday or Thursday if I get behind. Oh, so I can just go to your Ravelry then on those days. Well, okay. Yes, but you have to know which pattern I'm giving. That's true. And the code. That's true too. Hello, Mimi. How are you? Hello. She said hello to you, Shers.
Hello, Mimi. How are you too? I'm working on Afghan.
You're doing good, huh?
I'm trying.
No, she said she's doing very good.
Are you doing real good?
Excuse me. Wow.
Boy, I am getting hungry.
Oh? Oh, that's right. You haven't eaten.
We had candy.
I didn't even think. My brain is not working real well right now.
That's not your fault.
Well, yeah, it's not this time.
No. Yeah. You got frustrated a little bit.
No, I had an asthma attack.
Yeah, the same thing. That's not funny.
No, it's not fun.
No.
You're right.
You hate wearing a mask.
Yeah, I do. But I wear it because I have to.
Yeah.
If I want to go anywhere
I have to
or
wear it.
do anything.
I have to wear it when I go to work.
Yeah.
Don't like wearing it outside when people go by. But I have to have it.
Uh-huh. It's the rules.
Yeah.
And we got to follow those rules.
If we don't, someone can get sick.
Yep. Hello, Mark Robb. Nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And are you working on a painting? And if so, what are you painting? Sorry, I have to go now. Okay, you have a good rest of the day, and we will see you later. Yep. Bye, Lena. Hugs. Oh, so her name is Lana. Okay. In heaven's name. Oh. Hello. You going to show us what you're working on?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got through with it today.
Oh.
That one right there.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
Loaded it up on my channel.
You do such good work.
Thank you. Thank you.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm fixing to teach a class on February 16th on Ending Live. And
yeah.
So I'm fixing to do that. Now we've got some students lined up that wants to learn how to do all of that.
Oh, cool.
I think I seen you on somebody else's live, but I forget who it is.
You probably have.
Kelly Crochet, maybe. I think
what?
I'm on her Kelly Crochet because I watch her sometimes.
I don't know.
See you somewhere.
I have been on Pink's live before.
Yeah, that's where that's where I saw you at.
Yeah.
Pink.
When we were doing the what did we call those? That Boss Girl Swag stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I did Christian Life Swag.
I go on her channel a lot.
Yeah.
I go on Pink's quite a good bit. I like Pink Motivation.
Yeah. She's neat. I like her too.
When they see I'm gonna go live again myself.
I've
been going live myself some, so I'm gonna go live again.
Yeah, I decided to do an impromptu live instead of doing a encore because it's easier to get people to come to my lives than to my encores.
I don't even know how to do encores right now, so
yeah. I for a while was doing one every day, but Okay, I cannot see where the stitch is. Let's see, Shonda, you better like Pink Mark. You are her internet.
I do like Pink. But he's always teasing me about something like that.
That's funny.
Oh, you don't type encore on it. Okay. I didn't know that.
Hmm.
So I did it wrong. Next time I won't type encore and see what happens.
I don't think I could do that.
What type?
Type on encore. I don't know if I can do that. Now it might take me a while to figure out how to do it.
Oh, you mean how to spell it, or
How to do it? I don't even know how to do encore.
it goes
No.
oh when you're putting in the title,
Mm-hmm.
that's where you put that. But instead, you just put in a title,
Mm-hmm.
and more people will come and watch
Mm-hmm.
if you just put a title in and don't write encore.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that sounds cool. I will do that next time. Definitely. Beautiful work, Brenda said.
Well, thank you, Brenda. Now, I was on somebody else's live this yesterday, and they called me Baby Bob Ross.
Baby Bob Ross?
Baby Bob Ross.
What in heaven's name?
I
Why did
don't
they
know.
call you that?
I don't know why. Why, but it was kind of funny when they just saying Baby Bob Ross off over there. So you paint like him.
Okay.
I know it sounds kind of strange. They call me Baby Bob Ross.
That is wow.
I mean, I talked to the guy one time before on the phone, and it was
Yeah.
years ago. It's right after my mom came home from the hospital. She had cancer, and
Uh-huh.
so she had a friend over, and I decided to. I'm big friends with his secretary, and so
Yeah.
one day I called up there about something, and she said, "Somebody here wants to talk to you." I said, "Okay, cool." It was. She said, "This man, let me put him on." It was him. I was talking to him,
Oh,
and
wow.
I was nervous as I could be.
Yeah.
But I told him, I said, "I wish I would have gotten a chance to been on your show." He said, "Hey," he said, "well, let me talk to somebody." He said, "I think I probably can work that out for you," but he he never did because he had
Oh,
cancer himself,
yeah.
and that was pretty rough. But he was praying for my mom, and I was praying for him.
Yeah.
That was I felt at ease, felt better that way.
Uh-huh.
He's a very nice guy.
Cool.
He says, "How's my favorite painter doing today?" I said, "I'm doing real good." My mom, like, she said, "Can you believe that?" She said, "He's talking to Bob Ross."
Bob Ross was an amazing painter. He died in 95. So he may have been older than Mark. So Baby Bob Ross is another way of saying Bob Ross or Junior or Mini Bob Ross. Okay.
That's funny.
Yeah, my sister-in-law thought was funny too when I told her.
Yeah.
I just want to come on because I saw you live, and I thought, well, I'm
yeah.
on this live.
Well, thank you for coming on, and thank you for coming up on the panel.
I think I'm subscribed to you on your other channel, so I went ahead and pressed subscribe.
Oh, yeah.
On this one.
You'll have to get this one now, because this is the one that I use now.
Yeah, I would press subscribe before it came on.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have the light on. I'm having trouble seeing my stitches through this yarn. It's a fuzzy yarn. So it's hard to see what I'm doing. I think I will put this inside here. That way I don't have to cut it. I am almost done with this. And then I will put it on and show everybody what I made. Oh, come on, yarn. There. This yarn is not easy to work with. I do not recommend it. Definitely do not recommend this yarn. It's 100% acrylic, but it's hard to work with because it's fuzzy.
I see.
Yeah.
I never crocheted before, but I told somebody I wish I could. They said, "Well, why don't you?" Well, I guess I can give it a try. Do everything else.
Well, only try if you want to.
Only thing I make is pot holders.
Yeah.
That was kind of, that was kind of fun to do because I used to do that in school. And making, other crafts and stuff like pottery and stuff like that.
Right.
Just kind of messy. Or what kind of grade I got that day. So I think painting would probably be really more my speed, probably.
What's more your speed?
Like painting and stuff.
Yes.
Like teaching.
Yeah. Teaching people to paint.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My mom was like that. You know, my mom had told me, she said, she said, I don't have the ability like you have, and I don't have the know-how. She said, but I like to watch you do it. So my mom believed in my
Uh-huh.
talent. And, so, miss her.
You paint
Yeah.
for a living or what?
Kind of, but you know, right now I just do it for. Well, I do kind of do it for a living. Uh,
Hmm.
had a had a fan club going on with my sister-in-law, with helping me and everything, and then
Oh, that's great.
then I was doing painting for a festival. I did a festival
Uh-huh.
2 or 3 years ago, and I had a friend all the way from California where he plays music, and when I get up on stage and play with him and everything at this festival. So we did
Uh-huh.
community art, and
Oh.
that's where we had like a big canvas where everybody could come over and paint on it. So I was out there
Oh.
uh, teaching. Uh, Actually, I was teaching a class at this festival where I was, and
Uh-huh.
so I don't know, maybe 50, maybe 40, 50 people at one time at my booth,
Oh.
and it was it was quite different. It was a lot of fun to do, and
Yeah, I'm sure.
people would take pictures of me. Um, they would come by and take pictures and everything like that, and I'm like, oh wow, this is pretty cool. I'm out here doing this, and people take my picture. I'm like, ooh, I like this. And then
Yeah.
talking to other artists is pretty cool. That way I can I can get to know what they're using or what they do.
Right. Definitely. And
Forgot. Julie.
you are doing so good on that.
That's not.
Why don't you hold it up and let people see?
This is what I'm making.
It's going to be an Afghan when
Afghan.
she's done.
After
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm going to give it away. I'm going to give it away
To the
to a
person
friend
that
of mine.
asked you to make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I am doing the finishing up of this, and I'm putting the two pieces together to make it into a cowl
For your mom or you?
for whoever wants to buy it.
Oh.
Yep. I will sell this one. Maybe. Well, Dana, you are amongst the great crafters. You are definitely one of the great crafters. So, how you been doing lately, Mark?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah,
I stay in mostly. Um, I mean, I go walking a lot too.
yeah,
Just I get exercise that way. But yeah, I've been doing been doing pretty good.
well, that's good.
Mm.
Are you staying away from people who you have to
Yeah,
wear a
just,
mask
um,
wherever you go?
yeah, yes, ma'am. My brother, he pastors a church, and I can't even go to church right now at all.
Oh,
So I can't wear two masks on my face. I have trouble enough just keeping one on because it comes off. So
yeah.
I would have to, if I had to wear two masks, I mean, I would have to better put it on and make sure it would stay on. But I, yeah, I don't get out very much. Just-
Oh,
I read scriptures, I read scriptures a lot.
yeah.
You know, I pray a lot. That's one of the things that I'll do is have my quiet time with him.
Uh-huh.
You know, I was on somebody else's live 3 4 months ago, and I shared a very interesting story, and I almost cried when I was telling the story on somebody's live. Uh, it happened many years ago. I went out to this park for just to have some fun. It's like one of these big water parks that you see.
Uh-huh.
And so I was one of the one of these slides. I really wanting to go down one of these slides, and I thought line's too long. I can't, I'll be waiting in hours just to climb up the thing. So I
Uh-huh.
made myself around where there's a pool for the lazy river. And so I looked at it and like, it looked like you have to have a tube, like an inner tube to ride on.
Oh,
So there was not no tubes around. So I walked around the park, and my friend that was with me was sitting down in the shade. So I just walked around the park and wasn't nobody looking around, wasn't no workers looking around. So I just picked up this inner tube, take it back to where I was. So I put
yeah.
it in the pool. Now I never sit on one of these things before. And so I decided to put my hands on the back of the wall of the pool to see if I can, get in it. It didn't work,
Uh-huh.
and I went head first. And when I went head first, my head was very close hitting the pool floor. And it was
Oh.
about, I would say, no more than 9 to 10 seconds the most. And then water started getting into my ears, started getting in my face. So I was
Oh.
fighting. I was fighting to come up. I was fighting it, and I can hear, but then I felt a currents, like a currents, because you got riders out in the in the middle of this thing. So as it's fighting to come
Yeah.
up, I felt a currents. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh no, I hope I don't get drifted off in the middle, but that's going to be dangerous if I get pushed out in the middle. And so then
Uh-huh.
it's like somebody just reached down, grabbed me up, and brought me back to safety. There was no lifeguards. It sit way down by the end of the park. Like there should be a lifeguard standing where I was, but it was not. It's like
Oh.
lifeguards like down on these other pools with the water's deep. So I thought that okay, I'm like at least I'm at least I came up. And it felt
Uh-huh.
like somebody else had this reached in there, grab me up, and pull me out of the water. And then there's a lady sitting there, and she said, are you okay? And I was kind of stunned a little bit. I said, yeah, I am now. And my sister-in-law saw my feet go straight up into the air. And she's a nurse. So she watched as my feet went straight up in the air. I mean, my head was almost close to hitting that pool at the bottom of the pool because I almost drowned.
Wow.
And they had a drowning at this place anyway. There was a guy that drowned out in this park himself. I think I read it somewhere, and this guy drowned like in 9 feet of water. I'm like, well, I thought, thankfully, the pool where I was, thankfully, it wasn't 9 feet deep of water. But there's no way I could,
Right.
There's no way I would survive in 9 feet of water. And then,
Right.
by that time, I just walk around the park. I'm like, I'm not getting back to this ride. I'm not going on that ride again. I'll just go down to the wave pool and just get into that. And I'll just have fun in the wave pool. And then, that's what I that's what I did. But God has saved me from drowning that day.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, that's a relief. I'm glad he survived me saved me from drowning. Because back then my mom needed me, and I needed her. And especially with her coming home from the hospital and everything, I'm like, well, I really needed her, and she needed me, and I'm just going out that day just to have fun. I didn't realize that was going to happen.
Right.
I didn't realize I was going to almost come drowning out in the pool, and then I got asking, I Googled that. So I asked Google. I said, "How deep is a lazy river?" And then it said it was between 3 to 4 feet deep, or between 4 to 5 feet deep. I'm like, oh my goodness! And I'm like, wow, one more currents and that would have been it. I would have been drifted down in the middle. And I would not know how to, get back up, whatever. If you got a current that strong.
Yeah.
Both sides, you can get riders on both sides, and there's no lifeguards around. But that was very scary.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Yes, ma'am, it was, and I had somebody better than a lifeguard taking care of me.
Yes, you did.
It was,
you did.
Yeah, there was an angel that reached in and pulled me up out of the water. I mean, yeah, it was on somebody's live on that when I forget who it was. It was on their live, and I forget who it was now. I forget. But anyway, it was, and I know Keith does a lot of the testimony service things she does.
Yeah.
I've been on giving my testimony on there, some on her channel.
It may have been there during testimony time.
Yeah, I had a real good testimony the other night. I threw it on there and I cried. Couldn't help it.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, come on. I am almost done with this. Almost. And then I will put it on for a few seconds because it's too hot to put it on for much longer than that.
Yeah, it's not cold where I am. Not much. Storm here last
Okay.
night.
Now I gotta tie it off and sew in my end. And then, come on. Whoa. I guess I won't be sewing it in. Huh. Well, I didn't know it would break that easily. But I can. No, it's not in here. I'll just put it on. I want to do something there. That didn't work the way I thought it would. Okay, let's turn it this way. And then trying to get it on over my hat is not easy. There. I finished it.
Mhm.
And it was really quite easy. Just a double crochet all the way around. And all you got to do is get your coat on and zip it up. And there you are. Well, this isn't really a coat, but yeah. Okay. I think it's time to take off this hot thing. If I were outside, that'd be a different story. But I'm not outside. Huh? I don't need one. No. Yeah, so I need to somehow sew that in. But my stuff is over here. Ah, let's move my nebulizer out of the way. Here it is. This has my yarn needles in it. Come have a seat. No, come here.
No, I don't want to eat in front of.
Oh, you don't want to eat in front of people. Okay. I didn't think about that. And let's put the needle down in there first. Then stick the yarn in. And let's find a place. There we go. Now I have a spot up here to fix. And then I will be done. There we go. Now my yarn is down here. And I'm only going to get a little bit. Shonda wants to know what you're eating.
Peanut butter and jam.
Peanut butter and jam. Let's see. I don't know why I'm so confused right now.
You're okay.
I'm just like, you know, a little bit I can't get this threaded. There. I just had to get the fuzzies out of the way. And let's.
I'm gonna get back down
here.
to chat.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to you.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for showing us your picture. And let's do one more time around. Oh, wow, that's some fuzzy yarn. That would itch my nose. Yeah, well, it does kind of itch. Okay, and around one more time. And now I'm going to make this go all the way down to the end so I can do something with the other side. Other side. Ah. And there. Now I've taken it to the other side, and I will do some work on this side too. Okay, I think that's enough. Now, let's do a finishing knot. Finishing knot done. And pull it through here. Oh, that was real smart of me. I did it in the wrong place. When I first started crocheting, my nose itched. Oh, because of the yarn? Everyone, take care. God bless y'all. Okay, see you later, Brenda. Have a good rest of the day, and we see you later. Okay, that. Now let this fuzzy in. And I will be done. Lee, how many hours do you have? I would have to look. I'm not exactly sure. But I know it's like only 100 and something. I'm not sure why it's so few hours. Oh, my scissors are right here in front of me. There we go. Now it's finished. Completely finished.
Wow.
You could almost use this as ear warmers. But here it is. It's done. And sewn together and everything. I think the next time I make a cowl, though, I'm going to make it a continuous round instead of the way I did it, because I don't like having seams. Thank you. What do you think?
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, I had fun making it. But like I said, I mean, I don't like having seams. So next time I'm going to do a continuous round. Next time I make something like a cowl. You know, that doesn't look very good.
Did I leave?
Just one spot.
Did I leave that one?
Huh?
I think I did leave the.
Okay, that's it. Now let me see. I can go over here and then do this. And then YouTube Studio. And analytics. And I have 169 watch time hours. But that's in the last 28 days. How do I find out how much altogether I have? Lifetime, I think. 244.4. Huh? Why do I have 1306 in estimated revenue? That must have been back when I was monetized before. Back in 2007. Now, how long ago did I start? Oh, wait a minute. I go to 90 days and I've got 323 watch time hours. Okay. I'm a little bit confused, but that's...
Are you still online?
90 days is how long? That was October. Uh, 2020. Okay, for 2020, I had 38.8 watch time hours. And for 2021, no, that's not 158.9. I am so confused. Oh, go to monetization. That's right. Not analytics. Oh. Monetization. Go, go, go. Okay. 339 watch hours. Okay. So it is the 300 number, 339. So I've gone up quite a bit from what I had. I don't know why I went to analytics instead of YouTube. I mean, monetization. That's silly of me. And let me put this. There. Yeah. I think it would have looked better without a seam. But when you gotta have a seam, you gotta have a seam. I used size 7mm for this. So that the stitches would be looser. It called for a 5mm, but I don't think I would have been able to do much with a 5mm. Definitely not. So yeah, that's how many hours I have. 339. And now I'm going to make a hat to go with it. Oh, thank you, Shirley.
You're welcome.
I had two cookies.
You know, maybe I want to use a smaller hook for this,
I had two
though.
cookies. Julie, I had two cookies.
Okay.
But that's okay.
Yeah. I'll use... You need 1,000? No, it says 4,000. It's the subscribers that you need 1,000 of. You need 4,000 watch hours. What am I looking for? My hooks. And where are they? Which bucket did they get put in? My hooks. There they are. There they are. Phew, that's a lot. No wonder it takes a little time. Yes, it does. Now, I want to go down to a 6mm for the hat. Working on now, Shirley.
I'm just cleaning up a little bit.
Oh, let's see what a 6mm will do with this yarn. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Then get in there. Get in there. Thank you. 1. Okay, now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And how many do I want to do? 1. No. Double crochet. Not single.
I'm just straightening it up a little bit.
Okay. You can come be in the live now.
I know.
It is a lot of hours, but you have a year to get that many. And I know I can do it because I've done it before. With this channel even. But the last time I did it, I was making music videos and they had different rules around the copyright stuff. And well, they've changed them now. So I had to take all my copyrighted stuff off this channel. So that I could monetize it. Yep, I can do it. And Cheryl, are you doing my decluttering for me?
What?
Are you doing my decluttering for me?
No, I just was. I had to clean up my. I had to hook up my phone.
Oh,
My phone was going to go dead.
I see.
I just wanted to.
I see.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm teasing you.
I know. I just like to clean up a little bit. Don't want to have you fall over.
Oh, well.
You know.
And
I should do my
no.
house. I should do
dose.
my. I should do my
I'm
house.
going
a
to
little bit
two and not count the chain anymore.
Wow.
So 1, 2, 3.
I shouldn't have had those 2 cookies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't want 13. Oh, I have 12. I think. Ugh. My hands are still shaking.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I don't wait.
Okay. 1.
That's the way I am. I shake a little bit to myself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I have 12 stitches, and that is what I wanted. So, let's join this again. Oops. Is that your needles?
Yeah, my needles went down.
1, 2, 3. No. 2. When I get another controller from my Xbox, I will run ya on my TV. And when I'm not watching anything. Okay, that sounds cool. Thank you. Now, okay. 1, 2 in each. And I need more yarny yarn.
Barn.
Okay, 2 in each. No, not single crochets. Double crochets. 2. With this being so fuzzy, you don't need any like cool stitches or anything. because you wouldn't be able to see them through the fuzz. So I'm just doing a double crochet through everything. Hello, Zach. Nice to see you. Welcome in. And how are you today? So I've got two, four, six. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's because I counted that. But isn't that the stitch? Oh, good grief. I think I have 8. It's hard to see with these fuzzy yarns.
Thinking of maybe having Michael go with me to feed the dog.
Oh, okay.
I'll ask. All
right.
I'm going to ask him, and I will be back.
Yes, okay.
I will ask if it's okay with him. He might say yes.
You never know. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Michael?
So at the end of this, I should have 24. So, hey Dana, and hi Shonda. So, how you doing, Zach?
I'll be back.
Okay, he said yes?
Yeah.
Okay, doke.
I'll be back.
And here's the stitch.
I'll be back.
Okay. Shirley's gonna go feed her puppy dog, and she shall return. She'll be back. I'm doing good, and yourself? I am doing good.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll be back, Michael.
What in heaven's name?
I'm coming back, Michael. Okay?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
This just made itself into a half double. Okay.
Are
Now,
you breaking it, Mom? Oh my
now
God.
let's make it a double.
Oh.
There. I did it. And then a second one here. Ah, there we go.
I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
I'm taking the pan home.
Oh,
Time
yeah.
to go.
So this is going to be a hat when I'm done with it. But it is difficult to do because fuzz gets in the way. And let's see, not that. But this. Okay, now let's see how many I have. Okay, the chain 2 does not count. Yeah, that's the chain 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. I have a grocery order on the way, so if I don't comment for a while, it's here. Okay. Okay, now. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. How in the world did I get 23? Unless there's one spot where I didn't do 2. Let's undo this. It's not easy to frog this. There. Ugh. I could just cut it and start over. There. Ay, ay, ay. This is I'm going to frog it and, cut it and start over. because this kind of yarn won't let you frog it. Ah. This is not the easiest to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I can't see my first stitch. There, I got it. I got it. Okay. Now, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, and 1, 2, 3. Hello, Heather. How are you? I've done 3. Yeah, 3, 4, shut the door. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Okay, lay them straight. Yeah. Now, since the chain does not count as a stitch, the first stitch is the first stitch is right there. Okay, there. Now, 1, 2. A big fat hen. That's as far as it goes, I think. Yes, and then you start, well, if you sang Do It Again instead of a big fat hen, you would start again from the beginning. One, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3. 4. Open the door. Hello, Christie's Creations. Nice to see you. 5. 6. 'Oh, well, so will I. 7. 8. I am 9. Making a hat now to go with the cowl that I made. 10. What number am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was right. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. I should have 24 this time. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. And I will have 24. 22. 23. 7 inches. Ugh. 24. And it's still coming down. I will need to go outside again to take care of it again. I'm sure you will. Shoot. That's a lot of snow. Two. A friend of mine lost his mom today. His name is Shannon Dixon. If you don't mind lifting him up and his family up in prayers tonight when you say your prayers. Oh, definitely. I will. Two. Then I do 1. Not single crochet, double crochet. I forgot what I was doing here. Then 2 in here. Oh, for pity's sake. Uggy buggy. Now, that was 2. This is going to be 1. Then 2 in this one. Snow, huh? I am so glad not to have snow. I don't like snow. It just makes extra work for you. You know? You're welcome, Shonda. So are you doing any crocheting today, Heather? He also has cancer and could use some prayers. Oh, goodness, yes. Dear Lord, have mercy on him and be with him during this time of loss and be with his family. In Jesus' name, amen. Oh. Okay. Oh, I read that. Man, that's hard. Oops, I missed. Two in this one. So, yeah. This fuzzy yarn, I mean, I love it and it's soft. It's beautiful. A friend gave it to me. So I'm going to use it, but I will never buy it. It's just too difficult to use. It is. And let's do one here. And then 2 over here. And there's the second one. Goodness. I am almost done with this round. I will do 2 more rounds of increasing. And then I am going to do regular crocheting all the way around. And one in this spot. And let's this is going to be a pretty nice hat. 1 and 2, and then into the same hole do 2 more single or double crochets because the chain does not count. Now I'm going to do 1 in each of the next 2 stitches. So that's 1 and 2, then do 2 in the next stitch. One, 2, then 1 in each of the next 2. One, 2, then 2 in the next one. Okay, let's do that one over again because that stitch didn't like me. Here's 2. Ugh, the stitch still doesn't like me. There. So, a needle pulling thread. The sound of music. That is one of my favorite movies. What is, this is a question for all of y'all. What is your favorite movie? I've got lots of favorite movies. So it's hard for me to give one because, like, I mean, I like all of the Star Wars movies, and I like the Star Trek movies, and let's see, what other movies do I like? I like the movie Courage. I think that was the name of it. And Fireproof. Those were good movies. And God's Not Dead. I really liked that one. And I liked the second one too. God's Not Dead too. Those were good movies. Definitely. And let's see, there's oh, what's the name of it? Not Prayer Room. War Room. War Room. That was a good movie too. Definitely. Anyone else have a favorite movies? I mean, you know, movies that you liked. I can't be the only one. Two. One. Let's see. Okay, other movies. Let's see. Oh, what was the name of that movie? It's not the Jesus movie. Oh, fidget. I just can't remember the name of it, but it was a good movie. Definitely. Oh well, the name's not coming to me, so I'm just gonna leave it be and think of some other movies that I like. Let's see. This is 2 in this one. Okay. I am almost to the end of this round. I really like Yoda. Seriously? Oh, man. 2 in this one. And somewhere I messed up. One here. And one on this side of that one. And that needs to be a double crochet. Okay, now let's put Ugga bugga. Ugga bugga. I am, okay, so now it's in there. And I am going to, I think, yeah. One of my favorite movies is Breakthrough. I don't think I've seen that movie. Is 2 and this one needs to go right there. Breakthrough. It sounds familiar though. I don't know, maybe I have seen it and I just don't remember. Because it does, the name sounds familiar. It's about a young boy who drowned. Maybe I saw the previews for it. Maybe that's why it sounds familiar. He is adopted. Oh. Sounds like a sad movie. No, it's about a miracle of God. Oh, okay. That sounds good then. I'm pretty sure I saw the not the movie, but the previews for it. And when it comes out on oh my goodness, Netflix, I will watch it. Because I probably can't afford to buy it right now. Yeah. Gosh, there's other movies I know I liked, but I can't think of the name of them for the life of me. I kind of liked Free Willy. That was good. Oh, that's just fuzz that's getting in my way. Now, I don't know if I saw Free Willy 2 or not. I like a lot of sci-fi stuff because it's stuff that you know is not going to happen. And that's why I like Star Wars and Star Trek. But yeah. Let's see. Oh. Left Behind, but not the Hollywood version. Although that was pretty good too. I like Left Behind, and then there were two others, not the Hollywood version, that were made. Never got into sci-fi. Yeah. My mom never got into sci-fi. She took us to the first Star Wars movie that ever came out. And right in the middle of it, you hear this stupid. And it was her, of course. And I'm down in my seat saying, I do not know this woman. And hello, Maritza. Nice to see you here. And hello, Noni May. Nice to see you here too. Glad you two could make it. Glad everybody could make it. We are talking about our favorite movies. So if y'all want to add to what we've got so far, mine have been mostly sci-fi. You know, Star Wars, Star Trek. Of course, Jaws scared the living daylights out of me. And I never went to the beach again without wondering if a shark was going to come and get me. I stopped going into beach water, as a matter of fact. I waded with my feet, but I would not go into beach water after that movie. Not the movie you want to watch if you're, yeah. I will never go see another movie like that again. And let's see. No, that movie wasn't Courage. It was Courageous. Courageous. That's the movie. Courage. And yeah, the Left Behind movies, those were good. But the ones that were not made by Hollywood. Although the Hollywood one was pretty good. Although the books were even better. I whizzed through those books, and I'm not a fast reader. So yeah. Let's see, what else? I hope I'm not running out of yarn. I don't want to play yarn chicken. Not at all. So how are you doing, Noni May? And are you working on any crochet projects? I am making a hat right now to go with the cowl that I just finished making. And I think I'll probably write patterns for them. Why not? It's fun when you win. Uh-huh. It's fun when you win, but when you don't, it's not that fun, especially since I don't have another skein of this yarn. Good point. Yeah. And anyone who would like to come up, I have the link pinned at the top. So if you would come up, because you're like crocheting and you don't want to have to stop to type or whatever, you are always welcome. Always. Always, always. Oh, crew cut. That's not supposed to be a single crochet. Double crochet. This is going to be an easy pattern because it's all double crochet. I decided not to make it, anything special because it is fancy yarn, if you want to call it that. The fuzzy yarn. And I think this is going to be, yeah, that's going to be the right size. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. And I think my son is home with Shirley. That's a good thing, because she can help me up here. And not a single crochet, a double crochet. Why do I keep wanting to do single crochets? I have no idea why. Sure.
Mom,
You can
down.
come say hi if you'd like to.
No, I can't.
I know.
Hello there.
My dogs were happy.
Your dogs?
My
You only
dog was
have
happy.
one.
What?
And you brought more stuff with you.
Yeah.
What did you bring? Oh, more yarn.
What am we doing?
And you brought the stuff that's for,
No, I'm gonna start on.
you're going to do a hat?
Yeah.
Oh. He's already back on his computer playing his game. he's always quick to get back to his games. What is that?
Cookies for Tim.
Oh. Are you sure they're for him? Can't I have one?
Huh?
Can't I have one? Shirley has some cookies that she bought, I think, or that somebody gave her. I'm not sure which. So, hey, oh. Yeah, Michael was quick to get back to his games.
I'm coming. I'm trying to open them.
Okay, Shirley's just about back. She's opening the cookies that she brought. So, yeah. Well, Noni May, are you still in here? Or did you just come in and say hi and leave? I think that's what she did. This is going to be a nice hat. It is, yep. It should fit nice on a head about my size. Shirley, do you need some good scissors to do that with? Do you need some good scissors to do that?
Yeah.
Come here then.
I'm sorry.
They're right here.
I'm trying to cut them open. Sorry. These are from work, and I didn't want to eat them.
You didn't, huh?
I wanted to share them with your
Oh,
husband.
and me too, I hope.
Yeah, me too. Come on, you darn thing. Darn thing.
Let me see. Let me see.
They are. That's so darn tape.
That's tape. Okay.
Yeah.
That's one piece. Why in the world did they use tape?
I don't know. Sorry, Charlie, Julie girl. I don't know why they do.
This right here is how you do it with your fingernail.
Yeah, but I don't have.
And
Dang it. Darn it, they're smart.
just go all the way around.
Don't hurt yourself.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry, guys, I didn't stay.
Well, you're back.
Back, too. I didn't want to.
There. And I am going to take one of these.
Yeah.
One of these. One of these. And one of these. That's one of each.
Yeah, one carrot with Tim. I ate his cookies and I wanted to get these for Tim too. My dog was happy to see me.
That can go on the counter.
Yeah.
Mm.
Big. It's called.
Huh?
It's
Oh.
Called, it's called Big Cake Yarn.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's what.
Karen Big Cakes. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I got more because I want to work on that Afghan.
Ah. Yes. Definitely.
I wish I had a pattern.
You
of
do have a
this.
pattern.
No, I mean to do something else.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Out. That's sweet, common in chevron. Is that right?
Continue in chevron pattern until work from beginning measures approximately 57 inches.
I'm going to keep that.
Yep.
Keep that. You never know what that could be.
That's true.
A pattern or something like that. Catch some wave kit.
Oh, that is a pattern. Knit. It's a knit pattern, though. You don't know how to knit.
I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep this. And we could learn how to do it together. You know, it doesn't hurt to learn a new pattern.
But it's not crochet.
What?
It's knit.
Oh, knit is to
And I'm still too new at knitting to help you learn how to do it.
2 pins. It's 2 needles.
Huh?
together, right?
Yes.
Okay. I might try it. I might try it on my own to practice.
Okay.
You know, it doesn't matter. I might be good, might not be good.
Well, like I said, I'm still new at knitting, so
Yeah, I might be the same way.
yeah.
Crochet J-Bab. No, but you're
Do what?
no, your name is
J-Bug.
J-Bug.
Grandma
J-Bug.
J-Bug.
I would call you J-Bug.
That's me. Or Julie. You can
know.
use my name, you know.
I'm being that. I'm being a nut. In a good way.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm being a good nut. In a good way.
Yep.
This is a cupcake. It looks like a cupcake yarn.
You mean a cake,
yarn.
right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a big cake of yarn.
Cake of yarn. A friend of mine gave me it to do that crochet with. That
To make
Damn it.
her a blanket with.
yeah. And that's okay. I'm learning as I go.
Do you still want me to make some snoods for you?
Yes.
Okay. You're going to have to pick some yarn.
Another day I will.
Oh, okay.
I have one at home.
You do?
Yarn
Oh, you have yarn you want me to use.
Yeah.
Okay.
or snooze.
Snood.
What is it called?
Snood.
Snood.
Yes.
Not nude.
And not snooze.
I know. I've been funny with you. I've been funny with you, Julie.
I know. I'm being funny right back.
Well, that's okay to be snooze. Okay, I'm gonna put all my stuff back in there.
Get it
Like
in
I
the
tried.
right stitch.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
I was talking to me. I just get it in the right stitch. That's what I need to do. Because I do. And I am sounding silly.
It's okay to be silly, Julie.
Yeah, sometimes. This is getting a little easier to work with, but I still get stuck sometimes. Because it likes to do that to me.
I'm glad I took my dog out.
Oops. Double crochet, not single.
Oh,
Not you. I do a lot of talking to myself, and I do not know why.
You're fine, Julie girl.
It just helped me figure things out, you know?
I'm not the only one that does that.
That's right, you're not.
Sometimes
Lots of people do it.
Sometimes I talk to myself too often.
Nah,
Sometimes.
you can't do it too often.
No, when I'm outside, I focus on stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Tom.
Yuppity doo. Yuppity dee. Yuppity yappity yo. I don't know why. Have some, Tim. Cookies.
I brought those from home, Tim. They're cookies.
Because Shirley wanted to share them with you. That's why.
Right, those grandma took out like first.
I ate two of yours. Sorry.
Oh.
You brought cookies and then you ate mine instead? Oh my goodness.
They're sugar cookies. I got them from the guy named Saeed, who I work with. And he's what do you call it?
A person.
What?
A person.
Yeah,
He's a person.
He's a good person. And he's a friend. One of the people who I work with.
Yep.
And he does that. I'm trying to say.
I don't know.
He puts stuff together. And
Okay.
it's like he's a, I think, he used to work for Lowe's, but he still does, but he's those MST person that you work on
MST.
You like kind of changed Lowe's around and change stuff around. He's like a
I'm not sure.
I'm trying to think. He puts stuff together, like price stuff together, and I can't remember.
Huh. I'm still not sure what you mean.
They buy them, they sell stuff, kind of like stock. He's a stock person.
Oh,
Stocky. He stocks.
he's a stocky person.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I just, for some reason, I needed to say that. I don't know why.
He does stock stuff on shelves and gets it ready for other people to sell.
Ah, so he puts the price tags on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's okay.
I just wasn't sure what you were talking about.
That's all right. That's
So-
okay. I wasn't sure of that either. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Be happy.
Okay. So, I don't know what kind of stitch that was that I just did.
Wow, you're doing good.
But, I made that. Julie, I want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all your love and support. Oh, you're welcome. And yours. Definitely.
This can be a little baby hat.
Yes. Do you have your what do you call that thing?
Loom?
Knitting loom with you?
No, I'm going to do them when I get home. I just was figuring out.
Oh,
Looking at them. Kind of cool. Kind of cool.
kind of. This yarn really likes my jacket.
Oh well, it would mine. Would be mine. It would like mine too.
Yeah. Ah.
These are awesome.
Yep. Oh, my phone is right in front of me. I'm like, where did I put my phone? Ah.
On your computer.
Yes. You are 100% correct.
This is so soft. It's so soft.
Yeah. I say so. Have you felt this stuff?
Oh. Yeah. that's so
Isn't that
soft.
soft?
Yeah.
I love it.
This is kind of like a little bit of that.
No, it's different.
It is.
Definitely different.
You gotta make a. I'm glad she gave us this.
Yes, me too. And I'm glad to having to try. And let's do 1, 2, and 1 I used for my hat and scarf set was so soft it had a bit of wool in it. Are either of you allergic to wool? No. Are you allergic to wool? She is. I'm not.
If I wear wool, I have to have a shirt under it. You know, a shirt under it. Or one of those turtleneck shirts if I can wear wool. My brother's allergic to wool himself too. That's very strange.
Battle. Okay.
That's okay.
I'm not sure what I did there. So I'm going to go all the way back to here. Oh dear. And there. Okay. Now let's do this again. And 1, 2,
Buckle my shoe.
3, 4, open the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. Two.
What would you want me to help you make dinner tonight?
Oh, I don't know. I really don't. And 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Yikos. 1, 2.
I think Tim's still working.
Yeah, it's only 4 o'clock or 4:20. He's still working. Definitely.
And then he will be off at 6.
Yeah. If he's done with his work. Two, 3, and 1, 2. No.
He didn't.
How did
He
that
didn't know I was gone. Did he?
He didn't?
I didn't tell him I was.
Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be 2 in there. Oh, good grief. I am
You're okay, Julie.
And then 1
Grandma J.
bug.
Grandma
2.
J Bug.
Yes. 3. And 1,
You know I'm joking with you.
2. And 1, 2, 3. 2 here. 2. And 1, 2, 3, and 1. Oh, 2. Yuppie deppy. 1. Yeah, there's 2 in there. 1. Yep. 2. 3.
Here you go. There you are.
Yeah. You know, one of these days I'm going to figure out how to place some games on here. And you know, like that duck racing game or what just happened? 1, 2, 3. Sometimes our internet Wi-Fi stuff has a little glitch in it. Sometimes it has a big glitch in it. Three. Then 2 here.
I didn't want to make you drive.
That's fine.
You will later,
Right.
but not. I didn't want to have you jump up. That's why
2,
I was using my brain to
3.
tell Michael to take me home.
Yes. And that was fine.
And I didn't want to because you weren't not feeling too.
Oh, yeah.
And
Although I'm getting better with my crocheting today, right now.
Yeah, but I didn't want you
Just
to.
after I take that stuff for my asthma.
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't want
my hands
to rush
do
you.
a lot of shaking.
I didn't want to rush you either.
Yep.
And
You did fine.
That's why I asked Michael.
And then 2
Michael
in
can
here.
drive me.
Yes. He has no problems.
But I'm not worried about not driving yet. Later, maybe.
Well, good. Don't worry about it.
Maybe later when I really want to. I might be too old to drive. Or maybe I could try. You never know. Never know.
Two. Three. Maybe I won't write a pattern for this hat because I done messed it up.
Can't believe it's 4:30 already.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, even over this hat, or my snood, it will fit. 1, 2, 3. No, 2. Well, hello, Shonda. I'm glad you're back. One. Two.
How are you, Shonda? I just finished my poster I made. What I painted.
1,
And
2.
it's at home, but I will show you next time.
And then 1.
Right?
Oh, fiddle faddle. Cheetos. Snacking on Cheetos, huh?
I had to get my, what do you call it? My sweet tooth out to have 2 cookies earlier.
1, 2. And not a single crochet. What is my problem today?
I don't know, Grandma J-Bug.
Sheesh. There. Now.
How did I get you on here?
A knot?
No, it's something else.
It's not a knot.
No, it's not a knot.
Okie dokie.
Now
Okay.
I fixed it.
And
I'm going to be happy to get this done and give it to my friend.
yeah. It's thundering again. That's no fun.
Where at?
Where she lives in Kentucky.
Ooh. Do you guys have more thunder than we do?
Yes, they
Shonda?
do. Yes, they do.
And rain?
Not rain, but when it thunders there. When it rains, it rains there.
Yeah. Does it scare you, Shonda?
I doubt it. if you grow up with it, it doesn't.
It scared one of my friends. She was scared of thunder. But
No, not unless it's storming pretty good. Yeah.
I remember living in a trailer with my mom. It banged really loud, scared.
I remember when I was a lot younger in a place that I worked at a nursing home, I heard the lightning hit the pavement outside.
Yeah.
Next to the window where I was at. And that was scary.
It was.
Just knowing that it was that close.
Yeah.
Hello, Dee. Nice to see you. Welcome in. But thunder, yeah, it's not the most scary thing. But I have been surprised by it before. Let's just put it that way.
Like an earthquake sometimes. Don't want to have an earthquake again. That happened.
Yes. 30 years ago, when I was 7 months pregnant with my first, you saw a tornado? Yikos. That is scary.
That happened down in Vancouver once when my brother was down there. Tornado.
I didn't think we got them in Washington.
It was a small one. My brother was driving and the car turned around.
Seriously?
It was scary. My brother was scared of it.
Well, I'm sure. Tornadoes are scary.
It was a small one.
I seem to remember going through a tornado when I lived in Indiana years and years and years and years ago. But I don't remember much about it at all. When I was, a kid. Been there, done that, huh?
In another month, I will be done with this Afghan.
Yep, if you keep working on it.
Yeah. Takes about 3 months, this kind of yarn.
Yep. Tornadoes are they are scary. Definitely.
Yeah.
Tornadoes are part of Nebraska living. Oh.
What?
Tornadoes are part of Nebraska living.
Ooh.
She lives in Nebraska. Heather does.
Wow. You like it there or you don't? Is it snow there yet, Heather?
She is getting snow as we speak. She is getting snow as we speak.
Ooh. You like walking in it, Heather, or not? I got long ways to do that.
You are doing just fine.
Long ways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Long ways to do it. It'll be done later.
Tornado Alley just stops at the edge of our city. Oh. It's not my phone.
Oh.
Somebody call ya?
I don't know.
Maybe they were calling someone else.
Hmm.
The person you are trying to reach is on the phone. Leave your message at the tone. Press pound when finished.
I don't know who it was.
What in heaven's name? Oh, fiddle sticks. Ah! Is that my hair in there? Ah! It does not want to come out. There we go. There. I made an error and I need to fix it. Okay. That goes with this. So I need to do here. There we go. There we go. It's already 4:41. And in. Okay. Now, I have no idea what I just did. here. And then here. And here. And then here. And
I don't know who it was.
well, if you don't know who it was, then you don't need to. I mean,
I'm
you don't need.
not gonna call him.
No, don't. Let's see. I'm so happy you are getting these hours. Yeah, I am too. Thank you. I'm going to have to go start dinner pretty soon, but one, two, and the first one goes right there. Yeah, definitely. And then no, not yet. Oh, that's for that one. Here. Been a relaxing afternoon with y'all. Yeah, actually, it has been.
I was gone a little bit, but now I came back. A little while. Wow, look at that.
You are getting that done. I am so proud of you.
I'm just gonna.
Really, I am.
It will get there when it will get done.
Yes, it will get done.
It just takes time and effort.
I think this should be the last round for this hat.
It probably will be done.
Okay, where
It might
is
be looking like
there is. There's the stitch.
later. This later,
Oh, yeah.
longer.
I'm going to make me that.
Hmm?
I'm going to make that, except I'm going to do it in one color because that's what I like. That's who I am.
I might keep that pattern and do it one of my own.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure what just happened with this stitch, but I'm going to start it over. That was kind of weird. Oh.
Tonight when I get home, I gotta pay rent.
Ah.
Put it in the mail.
Yeah.
And I know I would.
No. I was talking to myself there.
Sorry.
I didn't say no to you.
I know.
I was just making sure because I didn't want you thinking I was telling you,
No, you said
not
I know
to do
we have to
something.
pay it.
No, I said no to myself because
Oh,
I
yeah.
was doing it wrong.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know what it is with my eyes that it keeps doing, but I don't like it. It makes me blink. It's like all of a sudden I can't see and um um then my eyes start jumping. What did I do? Did I get off here? Oh, goodness, back there. Yikos. It's the only thing about this kind of yarn that is difficult is when you make a mistake. And I'm not even sure exactly where the mistake was. I think it was here. So let's put this back in and there. Okay. And that's in there. This, I think I'm putting it back exactly the way I had it. And maybe I didn't make a mistake. I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't think. Maybe I'm not putting it back the way I had it. This is all. Did I? Oh, the mistake was made on the row before. Or no. Yeah, on the row before. So I am just going to do it, continue and do it the right way this time. I think. Oh, goodness, I am just totally off. I guess I'm just going to have to do three of them here. Oops, that wasn't three. No, I'm going to do this. Okay. Okay, I don't think anybody is going to notice. That that one spot is different. Because of the type of yarn I'm using. Yep. Almost 5. And I will have to go off and make dinner when it is 5. So yeah. And I think later this evening I am going to do an encore, but I'm not going to call it an encore. I'm going to come up with a name for it. Like Monday evening something. But I've got a doctor's appointment at 7 my time this evening. Is that your phone again?
Hello? Yeah, this is Shirley. Oh, really? A door lock?
I hope to get 2 patterns uploaded. Cool. That'll be great.
Not really fixed. No. Yeah. Okay, do I need to get new keys? Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, that was my,
Landlords?
yeah,
Ah,
for my door, my front door.
what's wrong with your front door?
Sometimes it actually it's hard to open.
Oh,
Yeah. For my keys.
oh, I never noticed.
I didn't notice either. Yeah. That was the person who was trying to get a hold of me.
Ah,
Yeah. That's okay.
oh, I see, said the blind man
Well,
to his deaf daughter, who stood sitting in the tall, short grass. And I know that sounds silly and weird, but my dad taught it to me when I was a kid. And I like it because it came from him. Shoot. Okay, let's see. And through here. And through here. And in there. Two. There's two spots that I messed up on this round. But, well, on the previous round. But with this stuff, it's kind of hard to take it out. So I can't really frog it. So I'm fixing it as much as possible. Right there. And in.
Wow. Julie girl. I'm gonna put this away.
Okay, so it is 5 o'clock now, so I'm going to have to get started on dinner. So I will see everyone later tonight if they go to the Triple C and Joe show, because I will be there probably a bit late because I'll be talking to my doctor on video. But I will see you all later and have a great rest of the day and a great evening. And may God bless you all. Thanks for coming in and watching.